Okay. Hopefully we're good, right? You'd hope so. Okay. I think we might be good. Alright, we're good. Well, welcome back. This is my Pokémon Talk Nuzlocke. This is part 2, so we're gonna try and get our second gym badge today. Which, I mean, shouldn't take too long. Because I know what I'm doing. And, like, there's 2 events we have to get through, but we should be able to do it. I can just take out this buddy right here. We don't have any encounters on this route, so we'll just have to get through it. I'm actually... Okay, Flame Charge. Yeah, you can learn Flame Charge. We'll get rid of Tail Whip. Yeah, okay. The thing we have to worry about right now is Sycamore and his Kanto starters. Fennekin can handle Bulbasaur, but actually I think Princess will be able to handle Squirtle, so we need an answer for Charmander. We don't have one unless we get married to level 18, and that seems kind of excessive, so I think we're just gonna have to leave that to chance. I mean, they're both higher level than Charmander, so we should be fine. And I need to get in here, thank you. Grab this item. Super potion. That'll be helpful. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't really think we need any of the items on this route, so I say, like, let's just try and get through it, skip it. It's really not all that important. But those trainers are, you don't have to fight them if you don't want to. Okay, she is very much avoidable. So is he. We're gonna try and get through this wedge right here. I want that. Actually, because if we ever get a poison type, that is going to come in handy. I know we gotta get past this guy. And there we go, that's Route 4. Flabébé. Yeah, I have. Actually, I wish I could have caught one, but... Fairy type Pokemon. Turn the world on its head. Yep, Cena, Dexio. You were in Sun and Moon. That's the only reason I remember you. Let's get to Sycamore. Me and Fennekin, we're doing great. Hello! Yeah, so return if we can get our Pokemon to like us. Might be a good move to use. Just responding. Okay, let's. Okay. Yep. Sycamore's lab is that way, so we'll go there. Do we need to heal? I'm gonna heal just in case, because you can never be too careful. Yeah. Lumio City, very beautiful. Wish I could get some new clothes, but it's gonna trigger the cutscene anyway. Maybe I should get a haircut. Actually, I shouldn't spend my money on that. The default hairstyle is okay. I like it anyway. Hello, Pokemon Center. Please rest my Pokemon. Or whatever. Alright. Okay, let's go challenge Sycamore. He's gonna start with... I can't remember if he starts with Bulbasaur or Squirtle, but I'm pretty sure it's Bulbasaur, so... Wait, do we have Fennekin up front? Yeah, we have Dylan up front, we're good. And even if it does start with Squirtle, that's just an easy switch. We're gonna go to floor 2 because I know there's items up there. Alright, let's go get this real quick. Wait, no, you're not the one who gives me Pokeballs, it's this one. Yep, there we go. Some luxury balls for free! And then, I don't think anyone else here gives me free stuff, so we're gonna move on to the 3rd floor. Hey, Sycamore! Ah, so we finally meet! Oh, I didn't ask this till like almost the end of last stream, but can you guys hear me okay? Yeah, 27. Pretty average. Alright. Rhyhorn Racer, Genesee Quad. Rivals show up. Pretty normal. Alright, let's hope we don't get our butts kicked. Because I do not want to restart this run. Professor Sycamore. Alright, yeah, so he does start out with Bulbasaur like I thought he would. So this should be pretty easy, just like maybe one flame charge. I mean, we're almost 10 levels. Oh. I thought it was... Forgive me, I was on my other save file earlier. I thought Dylan was level 15, it's level 14. Okay. Yeah, but we're like 4 levels over anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just using Chockle. Let's hit it with another flame charge. It's dead. Oop, sorry, fresh my knife. Level 5, Sand Attack. We really don't care, because can't use you for 30 more levels. Alright, yeah, there's a Squirtle. We gotta switch. Come on, Princess. Don't let us down. I mean, this is the reason I wanted you in the first place. Surskit and Squirtle. Okay. Withdraw. We're gonna go for Thunder Shock. Yeah, that didn't do as much as I wanted it to, but it did just raise its defense, so... if it can get a high damage roll, that might be one more Thunder Shock. If not, it's 2 at most. I don't think he has any healing items. Yep, see, it's gonna be another. Well, actually, I can just use a quick attack. Let's quick attack this, and that's Squirtle done. Alright. We're gonna keep Pikachu in, only because Fennekin doesn't really have an answer for Charmander other than the fact that it's 4 levels over. We're gonna hit Thundershock. Stab. Oh. I was hoping that since Thundershock was a stab move, it would do more damage, but... Alright. Accuracy, okay. I was gonna say 2 more Thundershocks, but if one misses, then... Yep, there it is. Yeah, I think it's time to switch out. Because we are very much dead to crit there if Charmander scratches. Bring in Fennekin. It can scratch. Actually, the stab plus the resistance. It's not worth it to do a fire move when I can just scratch. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't do a lot of damage. Alright, scratch. Alright, I guess there really was nothing to worry about. That was really easy. Grew to level 8. There we go. Yep, that's it. And now we get to pick a new member of the team, which optimally... Charmander, we can't evolve at all. Bulbasaur, we can only evolve into Ivysaur, but Squirtle, we can actually use all the way up till Blastoise, so it's the best Pokemon to pick here. That, and we already have a Fire type, and I need a Water type Pokemon. Bulbasaur, Grass typing isn't really gonna help much. For the gym leaders, and Venusaur doesn't really help against the Elite Four. Guy who uses the water Pokemon because they're all really fast and Venusaur is slow. And the poison typing only really comes in handy on the 6th gym and the 4th, which we can find other answers for, so... Wait, I got it funnier. One. I'm gonna name you Steve. You're Steve. Welcome, Steve. Yes, exactly. Alright, there, we just got a Mega Evolving Pokemon. Well, assuming it can last that long. Hi, Tierno. Trevor. I forgot his name. Very happy. It's like, be the best trainer you can be. I'm gonna be a trainer that leaves dead bodies in my wake. Ayy. Alright, let's get out of here. Which floor? I'd like to go down to floor 1. Ayy, it's that guy that looks like a lion. My desire is for a more beautiful world. Well, if you want to make the world more beautiful, stop wearing orange and cut your hair. He's so pale, it just doesn't look good on him to me. It's like he's wearing the same color as his hair. I would not go walking around wearing the same color as my hair. That'd be an awful color, brown. And also it'd be brown. Or something more colorful. Lysander. Alright, where am I going? Alright. I'm gonna do this now, just because we're going to the cafe and then immediately to Rat 5, then I'm gonna heal. I keep accidentally pressing that button. Thank you. Speaking of which, we gotta get Squirtle up to the team levels. Come on, Boof. Perfectly balanced is our thing. Oh, actually, it's not perfectly balanced. We need one more guy on the team. I mean, technically, there's only three Pokemon on the team, and only one is a male, so I guess... Well, I mean, we still need one more guy to make that balance, but... You get what I mean. Yay, we get to see Champion Diantha, who only really appears like 2 times before you face her in the Pokemon League. And that's kind of just sad. They got some tension. Excuse me, have some water. And so now Callum has become our rival, which... Meh. You're not the strongest guy we're ever gonna face, Callum. Don't hold yourself up on a high horse. I say that, but he's probably gonna kill at least one of my Pokemon eventually. And that scares me. Alright, Route 5. I wonder, do we encounter here? I can't remember. I do not think we have an encounter here. Yeah, I don't think we have an encounter here, which really stinks. Yeah. There is no encounter here for us. Alright. Then that means we can just breeze through Route 5. I don't have to go looking for a Pokemon. Seriously, 2 routes in a row, I don't get a Pokemon. That's really sad. Hey, Lucario. So good news. We can actually use this Lucario later, once we get it. Yeah, it just knows that we're the future Nuzlocking champion. Did you see that? It nodded towards me. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't mean to trigger that double battle. I wanted to switch my Pokemon first. Oh no. Okay, this is bad. Squirtle's at the front of my party. That means I have to waste a turn sending out. I'm like bringing Dylan in. Okay. Dylan, please help us. I can't Thunder Shock him, so I gotta quick attack it. This is not ideal. I do not want to lose. I don't want to lose any Pokemon to Lustle and Minun. Minute? I don't know how to pronounce these. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about losing any Pokemon. That's all the damage they can do. So we should be good, right? We seem to be going only for Princess. I'm getting nervous. Okay, we're gonna go for another Flame Charge on Minun. And then quick attack on Pencil. Spread the damage a bit. Why would they use Thunder Wave on an electric type? I don't know, the AI is really weird. This. Oh, that took a lot. Alright, this plus all done. Level 15. Level 13. Alright, that's good. Thunder Wave. Oh, that is a good move. Yes. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Tail Whip. There we go. Thunder Wave's gonna come in handy. That's guaranteed paralysis. We're halfway to having Mary on the team. That's good. Alright, let's finish this off with a quick charge. Or quick attack because that has priority. There we go. That's good, that's good. Level 16, okay, that means I finally have to worry about Dylan evolving. We can't have Dylan evolve, because then we're back to 2 Pokemon and we can't have that. Honestly, it doesn't even matter what kind of moves you have, because you can't use them until you're level 18. I think I need to fix my audio. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna fix my audio. I hope this is better. And I'm a little louder. Alright, we learned your lesson. Not too damaged. I think we're good. Actually, wait. The next fight's Corafish, so we're gonna switch that there. We'll Thunder Wave it and then Thunder Shock. If we have to switch out because of damage, then at least we can get out of paralysis. You ever think about how little times we actually have to battle these guys? I mean, I get why there are multiple of them in the game, but it just seems like too many rivals for too little fights. Oh, we lucked out. It got paralyzed. Free turn. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, we're faster, so I think I can guarantee we kill it on Thunder Shock unless we get a really bad damage roll. Yeah, okay. It's super effective. Anyway, we're good. Alright. Bubble. Yeah, you can learn Bubble. We'll get rid of Tail Whip. Thank you, Kalos EXP Share, for being so utterly broken. Switch training takes forever. Some honey. Could have sworn there was an item down here. Nope. And I gave myself an encounter for nothing. Okay. Hi, Dojuo. You're no match for my princess. Oh, wait. You're not. Okay. Thank God we got away safely, because if Princess died for that, I would not. I would cry. I would cry very much. I'm making many mistakes today. But hey, that's what a Nuzlocke is all about. Alright. Out of the way, Tierno. Okay, we gotta avoid that trainer at all costs. That trainer has a Kadabra, and boy is that a run killer. Like, I've heard awful things. Alright, we're good. Well, actually, I can't help myself, I'm greedy. Get over here, Pokeball. Nice, a super potion. Okay, that's good. Another encounter. It's a Skidoo. We're gonna run just because I don't have Dylan out. I don't feel like switching and actually battling this thing. Our Pokemon are already getting kind of overleveled and we have a lot of required stuff anyway. It's not worth the time. Plus I really just don't like this route. Hi, Minim. Minim? Minim. Me none. Me none of you! That was an awful joke. Ugh. That wasn't even a joke. What am I talking about? Wait. Please, I don't want to battle you. God, now I'm reliving my awful joke. That wasn't even really a joke. Let me leave. Holo clip. Thank you for using the holocaster. Did it really just... Okay. That was pointless. Alright, we're gonna go get the item down here, because it's free and literally takes like no time to get. Star piece. Like, I know what that does. Alright, we're gonna heal and then go to the castle. They're gonna tell us about the town's history. Shauna's gonna say, let's go get the Poke Flute! And then we do that. Stupid frickin' frou-frou. Maze, I hate that puzzle. Okay. Hi, Shauna. Hello, yes, I'm here. Oops. This item is literally worthless to me because I banned X items. Huh. Well, actually, we can go down here. Get some free berries. Sure. Yes, you should give me those beautiful orange berries. An item I'm literally never gonna use. And then I never garden for him. Because we really don't need berries. At least, not yet. Miracle Seed, something would be really good if we picked Bulbasaur, but we didn't, so... Trust me, I wish we picked Bulbasaur too, but... You go with what you can get. Squirtle was the right choice. Can I? Yup. I knew there was something back there. Okay, but can I say I really like the roller skates? That is nice. Our Route 6 is a new encounter route, so... I know for a fact we at least have one thing we can get here. Yeah, alright, so... we can pick up an Oddish. Hopefully. Okay, we can't go down. Hi, guy. Alright, she's avoidable. But you aren't, so I'm gonna switch my Pokemon around. Actually, yeah, I'll keep Princess up front. Thunder Wave, whatever this lady has, and then switch if I need to. That should be a good strategy, unless of course she has a Pikachu. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I really like this battlefield. It's cute. I like, it looks nicer than the regular ones that we get in the grass. Alright, we're gonna Thunder Shock it. How does this thing still go first, even though I paralyzed it? That is not fair. We're gonna Thunder Shock it one more time. Alright. I think quick attack should be enough. Knock it down. There we go. Okay, Ralts, Thunder Wave. Haha. Thunder Shock. I really wish we could have had our ults. That would have been helpful, synchronized. Okay, I'm gonna switch out because I do not want to risk Princess. I mean, I know it's not very fun when Pokemon and Nuzlocke don't die, but preferably I'd like to have no deaths for a while. Alright. Open. We can handle that. Flame Charge. Poison, that's not so bad unless it has like Gunk Shot or something that deals extra damage when a Pokemon is poisoned. Which, I mean, this early game it most likely doesn't have something like that. Yeah, Pound, okay. That's fine. I don't think I have a Poison Heal though. Alright, level 17. And this is the reason I want to keep Dylan alive, because it learns Psybeam. And if we don't get any other Pokemon, this is our only answer to Karina. Because I don't think Pidgey will have evolved to Pidgeot by the time we get to her gym. Great. Alright, let's keep going. Please be an Oddish. Nope. I just remembered I didn't heal. I gotta do that. Preferably, like, right now. Alright, wait, what am I doing? I gotta heal. Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go! See, picking up those Pecha berries was a good idea. I see you in there! I'm not looking for a trainer battle. Sentry does not encounter. The only encounter here we can actually get is Oddish. Oh, this Honedge. Actually never used a Honedge before. I've always wanted to though. Haven't tried it yet? Alright. Sure. I like it. Yeah, I like them too. Yeah.
Alright, I know you want to get back.
Okay. Bye bye, Mom.
Love you and I want you to be happy.
Yep. Love you too, Mom. The obligatory parent cameo that I have for every stream. Esper! Oh, that hurts. Okay. I really want to catch it, but I can't because it's not a counter. Nuzlocke, man. My soul. It's being ripped out of my body. Oh! It's an Oddish! It's a McFreaking Oddish. Okay, Thunder Wave it. We need to catch this thing. Okay, acid, that's not very good, but we'll deal. Okay, that does nothing. Alright. Quick attack. Yeah, okay. Maybe like 2 more of those. Or maybe just 1. Get it down to yellow. That should be enough because we paralyzed it. I'm worried about Princess's health though. It's not even halfway gone yet though. Alright, yeah, that should be enough. Or not. Alright, that only took 4 points. I don't know how much absorb crits though, but I'm pretty sure we should be okay for another quick attack. Okay, good. Couldn't move, so Pokeball. Please, please stay in the ball, Oddish. Please. There we go. Another team member. This is great. And this will be really good against Grant. Oddish is a boy. I didn't even spell that right. Okay, wait. Alright, usually I'd give it something with the O name, but I'm just gonna call it James. Y'all know why. Because I literally just typed it. Alright, I want this item though. An awakening. Oh boy. Unnecessary battle I do not want to have. Especially when my Pokemon are like this. Okay. Okay. Paralyze, heal, James. Okay. We have orange berries though, so we'll just give this to Dylan. This to Princess. And we're all out of orange berries, but everyone's back to good health. Right, these two. Oh, hey! James is a boy, which makes it half and half. That's nice. Yeah, we'll keep Princess up front. Actually, let's have a turn with Steve. Well, actually. Huh. We didn't know Sweet Snack could be used outside of battle. 40. Okay, not the best attacking moves, but it's only level 10, so it'll learn more. We're gonna keep you back here, level you up. Yeah, I think the party's looking pretty good right now. I don't think we have any need to go back. Well, actually, wait, wasn't there a TM back? I don't think we need it. And if we do, I'll just get it later. $1,000? But I'm broke, man. Imagine you spent all your money and you had to grind just to start the grind up money just to start the story. Oh, that's sad. I can only go straight. Nice Milotic. You aren't looking very effectively, my dude. Also, don't call a Frou-Frou an it. It is one of the many Pokemon that have a gender. Well, I've been calling it an it because I don't know its gender, but it's probably male, so stop calling it an it, start calling it a he. Again, I'm calling it an it. What was the point I was trying to make? Oh, whatever. Well, actually, there's something I gotta get near here. It's not that, but I can go grab that just while I'm here. This whole back section. Man. Wait, what was that? Nope. You see, I wish to acquire the TM for Cut, but I cannot seem to remember where it is placed on the map. Oop. That's where Frou-Frou is, so it's not there. Let me grab this real quick. Hello, Dustin. Oh, there it is! There it is! I found it. Alright, now that we have Cut, we can go and do the awful frou puzzle that stumped me so much when I was little. Hi, frou. Oof. Alright. Shauna is such an expository character. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, wait, I need to move Shauna. I didn't memorize this puzzle before I do it. I'm going in completely blind. It was patterns. Yes. Wait here, please. Alright. Yeah, Shauna, I know how this works. I'm not an idiot. Scared me? I was checking the stream earlier. Does this mean my microphone is too loud? Because earlier it was too... Okay, wait. I'm good though. How are you, Dustin? Okay, wait, okay. I'll have Shauna wait here. Hi, Shauna. Nope. I need to interact with you, Shauna. Alright, then... I didn't mean to do that. Okay, wait. There we go. Oh, yeah. I get very excited when well, I guess I got very excited. Alright, fireworks. This whole thing is done. That means we are one step closer to obtaining the gym badge this stream. But I'm gonna be honest, watching the fireworks with Shauna, not my favorite event. Just because I hate this whole castle and their freaking frou. Like, it's obvious the frou doesn't like you, man. But I love that Reshiram is there, because I am such a Univa nerd. Alright, we're going upstairs, if I remember correctly. Because I was not paying attention to the dialogue. Oh no, it might be the other... Ups. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, wait. Yeah, I think it's the other side of the mansion. Yeah, it's right here. There we go. Hi, Shauna. How did you get here before me, Shauna? Hello? It's the middle of the day. Why are they using fireworks? If you were a boy, she'd say, I've never watched fireworks with a boy before. I think Pokemon's trying to do something with this event. Oh, that's actually kind of pretty. I like the sounds it makes. It's like a Disney game. That's really cute. Okay. Oh! I gotta stop slapping my mic. That was amazing! I keep this memory in an album in my heart. You better, because soon I'm gonna be the Pokemon champion, and that memory will be worth a lot of money. Okay, that wasn't even a joke. That was just really awful. Why do I keep talking? You know, he doesn't really look like somebody who would own a mansion, and I respect that. If I were rich, I'd want to wear the exact outfit he's wearing. Some nice pants and a good shirt. Yay, protect! That's actually gonna come in handy. That can save a Pokemon. Maybe we can use that to, like, stall a Pokemon. Like, toxic stall. Maybe even burn stall, if we need to. I don't know. But it's an option. Or if we, like, know they go for a specific run-destroying move on their first turn, then it'd be nice to have. Where am I going? I got lost in the big, huge mansion. But we're going to Route 7, right? Wait. No, this isn't the way out. It's this way. What? Oh, we probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's a Venipede. I want it so bad. We can't have the Venipede, though. And that's just soul crushing. Okay, from what I know about Route 7, I'm actually looking it up on Bulbapedia. Do we have any encounters here, or can I breeze right through it? Volbeat, Lisa, Ducklet, Volbaby, Zone, Ducklet. It doesn't look like we have an encounter on Route 7, which... oh! If we get a Horde encounter, we can get Psyduck. Fortunately, Snorlax is not our encounter, because... okay, so... I really like this game too. It was my first Pokemon game, which is why I decided to run it. A Nuzlocke, if you don't know, Dustin, is basically you can only catch one Pokemon per route. People usually play it the first Pokemon you get. I'm playing it a little differently. There is a specific list of Pokemon I'm allowed to use, and I can only catch Pokemon from that specific list, because otherwise I'd have no Pokemon whatsoever. But if a Pokemon faints, it dies, and I have to nickname every Pokemon. I don't want to overlevel my Pokemon past the gym leader's level, so Grant's the next gym leader, meaning I can't have any Pokemon over 25. I also have to match the gym leader's Pokemon. So Grant has 2 Pokemon. I can only use 2 Pokemon in that battle. And yeah. It was my first game. I remember I used Dunsparce right till the second gym because I thought that was a cool Pokemon. It's not. I'm gonna skip this trainer right here. No! I know! I thought Dunsparce was cool! Yeah, so, when I mean specific Pokemon, I mean Fennekin was my starter. It's a usable Pokemon, but as you can see, it's well past where it should have evolved. That's because Braixen is not on my list. So I cannot evolve it. But Squirtle, all of his evolutions are on the list. So I can evolve him up to Blastoise. Yeah, no Delphox for this run. Alright. Smeargle. Paralysis, then bubble. Oh, that did like nothing. But at least we got off of paralysis. Actually, wait. How did I paralyze both of them? I wasn't paying attention. It was explaining rules. I remember knowing nothing about Pokemon, seeing Fennekin and Froakie and being like, why can't I have both? I went with Fennekin my first time through, but then I went with Froakie my second. I have never actually picked Chespin as my starter. Sad as that is. 'Cause after my first time through, I realized Chespin would not be a good matchup. And I was like, Chespin's bad! And then I've never used him. Maybe that should be a run. Chespin only! Speaking of runs, once I finish this one, I might just do Pokemon X without catching any Pokemon, because that seems like a fun run to do. Something more relaxing than, am I going to be dead to crit here? A run. Yeah, Astro Ninja not being in the game is sad, but the anime did come out after the game, so... Actually, quick attack. Smeargle right here. Water gun. The Smeargle. We're done. There we go. Perfect battle. Level 15. And the greatest thing is, we can evolve Princess into Raichu at any time. Which is the reason I want to keep Princess alive, because that is a fully evolved electric type, and it's basically the only one we're allowed to use. Not a lot of Pokemon on my list. Most of them are Sun and Moon and Aura's Pokemon. It's not a very great list for Kalos, but we're dealing. Alright. We are one step closer to having a full team of 6. Once Mary gets to level 18, we'll have a 5th Pokemon, and once Price gets to 36, we'll have a full team. Ugh. Yeah. So, Pidgey is not on the list, but Pidgeot is, so we're just gonna have to deal. Even though, free flying type... Wait, can I just skip the chateau? Yeah, I think we can. Actually, I think you can get a Sun and Moon emulator. Oh no, I didn't heal my Pokemon. Crap. Alright, let's try not to die here, because I will scream and I will cry. Alright. Hopefully they go for the fletchling. Princess isn't too damaged. We're good. I'm a thunder whip the core fish. You know, Trevor, for wanting to complete the Pokedex, you don't have any Pokemon on your team, buddy. Like, I know that's just balance, but do you, like, box them? I'm confused. Alright, let's Thunder Shock you. I know this run is gonna be lucky, cause my starter and my Pikachu are female. And the starter being female is very rare! I'm gonna risk switching the Fennekin, even though Corfish is a water type because it's paralyzed, and hopefully it can just hold out. Oh, I'm sorry, I got really scared there. Fletchling's not even my Pokemon and I'm scared. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. We're gonna Psybeam it. I gotta get rid of this Corfish. Callum, you're worried about the wrong Pokemon, man. Yeah, so again, is my voice too loud? Because I'm gonna have freakouts like that again. I made it louder like 20 minutes ago, but... Or maybe not 20 minutes ago now, but like a little while ago, because it was... Like the game music was louder than me, so... I don't know how loud I made it, though. I thought that Frogadier was from the other... I thought that Frogadier was from the other side. I was like, oh my god. They have... a Pokemon that's... gonna kill me. Alright, we're gonna Flame Charge the Pikachu. Or not. Okay. Whatever Trevor sends out next, we'll Flame Charge. It'll get us our speed higher. It'll be good. James grew to level 12. Flabebe. Okay, this is not so bad. We're gonna Flame Charge it. Alright, that's good. Hopefully I don't get excited too much, but we almost just lost Pikachu, and I would have cried. I really would have cried, man. It's like the only electric type we get. And to lose it so early would be really awful. Like, I think the most expendable member of our team right now is probably Squirtle. Just because we're gonna have access to so many water types. See, like, once Mary hits 18, I'm pretty sure the normal typing gets swapped out for the water typing. And then we have 2 water types on the team. So... Actually, I think Mary, once it hits 18 and we can use it, might be our most expendable member. Because I actually kind of want to keep Squirtle alive. Considering the fact that once it hits, once it evolves into... Yeah, pre-evolves. I am very scared of the mirror cave that comes right before Shalur City Gym, because Dylan is the only Pokemon that we have right now that can, like, it's the only Pokemon guaranteed to, you know, have a move super effective against biting. And if I did a Wonderlock before this. I didn't record it, but I lost my brakes in to, oh my god. Okay, Whisper's not an encounter. I lost my brakes in that cave, and it was very soul crushing. So hopefully we don't have any ones that die. You're the lady who heals my Pokemon, right? Yep, there we go. Thank goodness. Cause, alright, wait, like, I'm sure we have an encounter in here. Alright, okay, wait, the Zubat cave. I mean, there should be Zubat here. Yeah, okay. Hopefully, we can get ourselves a Zubat in here. Like, I need a Zubat. Yeah, I am on an emulator. Just so I can record this. But I do have an actual copy of Pokemon X, so I think it's okay. Like, if you have an actual copy and you've bought the game before and you've played the game before on an actual cartridge, I think it's okay if you use an emulator. Because I'm not saying get an emulator over actually playing the game on a legit cartridge. Because that would not be fun. Nintendo would not be happy. And people, you know, spend time making these games. Alright, that was really laggy. Yeah. Yeah, so actually that's why the rules for this Nuzlocke are so weird, because I originally made them for a non-emulator like game. Like, I made the rules for a legit cartridge which would have had access to the internet, because this is actually supposed to be played as a sort of Wonderlock Nuzlocke hybrid, and I can't do that, so that's why the encounters are so weird. Like, that's why we can only have, this is why we're like searching for a Zubat instead of just picking the first Pokemon we come across. Yeah, I still play on my, actually, early in the stream I made the mistake of thinking Dylan was level 18 because I was playing on my actual copy of Pokemon X earlier. And my Fennekin was level 18. I was doing this to, like, scout out the area before I come on stream. That, and, you know, just the stress of actually, like, allowing Pokemon to die. Okay, Zubat, okay. Alright, here's our encounter. Yeah, so it's very stressful, Nuzlocks, so I use my legit cartridge to calm myself down. Alright. I'm scared if, what if Thundershock KOs it? Because we really need a Zubat. Okay, I mean, I hope it doesn't KO. And there goes our encounter. Of course it was a crit! I'm upset. I'm upset. Because I was really banking. I was really hoping for that Zubat. Okay, write it down. Next time I try and hit a Pokemon I'm trying to catch with a super effective hit, tell me not to. Ugh. our first wasted encounter, but hey, at least our Pokemon are evolving. I mean, Squirtle, I can evolve if Dylan tries. I can't let that happen. Honestly, I like Bulbasaur better, so I can't really be too excited about the whole, what even is its name? War Turtle? I can't be really excited about that one because I'm a Bulbasaur fan. Alright, but the good thing about Connecting Cave is Route 8's right next to it, and hopefully we can get an encounter here. I'm checking my list. Okay, so yeah, we can't. The only encounter here that I could really get is Whalmer, but that's from surfing, and I'd have to wait for it to evolve into Wailord for me to use it, which I can't do because that'll take forever. Yeah, I really don't get why people love Charizard so much. Like, Venusaur was so much cooler. Oh god, she's got a dragon type. We are not equipped to handle dragon types. And it's higher level. We might have to do some grinding. Okay. Axie's pure dragon type, right? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's pure dragon, so if I hit with Thunder Shock, it's not gonna be immune, because Gibble's the ground type. Not very effective, okay. Every time I look at Axew, I can only think of Axew's, Axew from the Black and White anime. And in that anime, Axew just wasn't scary. Because it didn't know any dragon type moves. They literally had an episode where they had to teach it dragon type move, and it was so bad at it. So the fact that this Axie is using Scary Face on me right now, it just doesn't. Like, why do you know Scary Face? Haha. Alright, Flame Charge. Let's get faster than it, even though it's paralyzed, so it's gonna go. Okay, that did nothing. Is Axew half ground type? No, right? No, it's not. It's pure dragon all the way through its evolutionary line, so I don't remember fire being resistant. Yeah, it's pure dragon, so why is fire so I don't remember fire being resisted by oh, I didn't mean to press that. I meant to go for Psybeam. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's gonna die anyway. No, but I don't remember fire being resisted by dragon-type Pokemon. That's strange to me. Alright. It's always been like that? I don't remember that. Nope. Nope. Nah. I don't really care much for dragon-type Pokemon, only really because... Wait, why do you have a TM on you? You don't. That's weird. That's weird, James. Anyway. I don't know where... Well, it's really just because I don't really know the dragon-type Pokemon chart. And I don't know where to get an Everstone. I don't know the dragon type chart because, you know, since it's the generation I first played, I've only really cared for fairy type Pokemon because they're so OP. Oh no. Okay, wait, I have a bloody nose, I'll be right back. Okay, that was a weird occurrence. I'm back now. I don't get bloody noses, so that's really weird. Alright, Drifloon, you're going down. Well, actually, your name is Drifloon, not Bloom, so I'm thinking of your evolution. Alright. Poison. Acid. I don't know what that move does. Fairy types are awesome. I've always liked fire types, mostly something about burning everything is satisfying to me. Did it stop? Yeah, it stopped. I just held some toilet paper under my nose in the bathroom till it was only on one side of my nose, which is really weird. But I'm fine now. But now all I can smell and taste is blood, so I'm gonna keep drinking my soda till it stops. Or like, I have some sweets right next to me, so hopefully that'll get that off my nose. I don't know. I'm realizing James isn't really the best offensive power here, so we're gonna switch to Steve. I wanna give the two Pokemon that I can, like 2 new Pokemon that I got this stream, an actual chance here, cause I've been using Fennekin and Pikachu way too much. Which, if they die, is going to be a bad time. That did nothing. Okay. How does a Pokemon like Drifloon even learn Gust? Like, how is it? That's weird to me. Yeah, fairy types I've always loved. Not even because they're cute and I'm a girl. Sorry, I hit my mic again. I like them because, they were just so cool. Because they could just kill everything. I loved my Sylveon. Sylveon is like my favorite Pokemon because of that. It's my partner Pokemon, or whatever. Yeah, some Pokemon learning some like certain things is just weird. Couldn't get away. I swear, if this Oddish dies, I'm gonna cry. I know I keep saying that, but that's just because we have so few Pokemon. Like, I don't know, other than the Bulbasaur we turned down, that might be the only grass type we get. Which, now that I think about it, oh no. Yeah, Mega Blastoise over, like, cause we're gonna have other water types. I probably should have thought about this, cause we get a free Lapras later. Maybe Blastoise was a mistake. I'm thinking maybe the right decision after all would have been Ivysaur, cause even if we couldn't evolve it into Venusaur, Ivysaur still could have been useful, at least for a little while. Oh my god, that did half our health. Okay. No need to panic. Okay. Haha. 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 Ha ha ha. No. Yeah, so actually, when I first played Pokemon X, I had no idea that Sylveon existed. So that's what gave me such a bond to Sylveon. The fact that it was an evolution out of love, and I wasn't even like going for that. Like, it just evolved out of love. I was like, it loves me! I was a stupid 8-year-old. Oh my god, I think we just lost Pikachu here. RNG! The gods smiled upon me and my reckless decision to use Thunder Shock instead of Heal there. Okay. Learned my lesson. let's heal. I don't have many potions. Okay, here we go. There we go. James got my last potion. And now it's time we switch, because I don't think James is a good party member to have up front. We're gonna let that one level on the back. Yeah, using underlevel Pokemon doesn't seem to be a good thing here. Okay, wait. I have absolutely no idea how to get through this route. We're not gonna challenge him. Okay. Okay. They're all level 7, so I think you can just bubble them. Even if it's resistant, should do a little bit of damage. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking just because of the level difference, we'll be able to get some XP here. Though if they keep lowering my attack, probably not. That did nothing. Yeah, I think our attack is basically nothing by now. This is gonna take forever. Or not. Haha. Did that do 1 point of damage? That's hilarious. No, there isn't. I've been running from encounters all day. It's just the fact that we are getting closer to Grant's gym, and I haven't decided which 2 Pokemon I'm gonna bring into the gym yet. So I would like to have all my Pokemon around the same level. But that can be a rule, yeah. I'm just allowing myself to run from encounters if I want. But yeah, some people do play with the you can't run from encounters rule. Which, I mean, if they want to play like that, they can. But I'm not going to. I want that item. Leaf stone, okay. I don't know if we're gonna need that later, but yeah, so oh wow, that was weird. Okay, that happened again. What the heck? Okay, we're just gonna go over here then. Yeah, the thing with this Nuzlocke is it's really a test of how can I make sure my Pokemon don't die because I have access to so few Pokemon. I'm going to heal my Pokemon. I just realized I haven't gotten into any battles, I think. Other than that Wingull fight, I already healed all my Pokemon, and that's all my potions. Not fun. No, I would not like to rest my Pokemon again. Please, no. Alright. Hello, person. I would like to buy from you. I'm just gonna buy some Pokeballs real quick. Given the healing items are probably more needed. Take my money! We'll have at least one in that bag. have something in my throat. Big sad. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm good. I'll buy some of this. We'll have one. Okay, wait. We should at least have one of everything, just in case something happens. Because I do know we're about to go up against Team Flare soon. So, there we go. That should be enough. I don't want to waste all of my money. Wait, no, I meant to say no, I don't want to buy anything else. Okay. Okay, we're good. Wait. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in my PC. Yeah, my PC's empty. We're good. Okay. Alright, so here's the thing. Steve is level 17, Dylan's 19. James really needs to be caught up to the rest of the group. And if we could get married at 18, where it evolves, I could finally use this Pokemon. So we should probably start grinding with them for them. Price is completely out of the picture, at least for this gym, because my level cap's 25, and to get to Pidgeot, we need him to be at level 36, so he's completely off the table. I'm gonna talk to you to get Rock Smash. Thank you. No, I don't want to talk to you again. Wait, what's down here? Yeah. Okay, nothing down here. We're good. Ah! Let me up the stairs. What's through here? Oh, okay, wait. You have faith in James. Well, I'd have faith in him too if it weren't for Refrigerate Amora. Like, I'm very afraid of Amora. Not only is it level 25, Refrigerate, Ice Beam boosted Refrigerate Amora scares the crap out of me. Because it is known to end a lot of Nuzlocke runs. And I'm playing on the rule that if we white out completely, we have to restart the whole run, and I don't want to do that. I don't have time for that. Alright, Rhyhorn. Actually, I'm gonna check something real quick. Do we have an encounter on this route? Do I have to look out for that? Probably not, but one can hope. Yep, the only Pokemon you can get is Hippopotas, Sandile, and Healoptile, which is not on the list. So, let's just go through this route, I guess. Ah! No, let me! Joke is swear, but tomorrow is definitely gonna be a problem. Yeah, I'm not even afraid of that. I'm afraid of... What do you mean? What's the Pokemon for Smash and Rock? Okay, I said Pokemon. I meant button. I'm like, what's the Smash Rock button? Oh, encounter. Yeah, Amara, very scary. But the good thing is, we can actually get an Amara on our own, because it's on the list. So when they offer us a fossil, we're going for Amara because we can't actually use what's his name? Tyrant? Whatever. Amara is thankfully on the list, which I keep talking about the list, but I haven't said who's on it. level 15. Stun Spore? Alright. We'll give that to you over Sweet Scent. Yeah, so Pokemon on the list, there's not really that many for Kalos. But good thing is we can use basically almost all of the evolutions, so if it comes down to it, I'd be using a full EV team. Kidding. Because as far as I know, you can only really catch EV in one place in Kalos, which means that we can only really have one EV. Which is sad, but that does mean if I raise it right, we get a Sylveon, which very overpowered and will come in handy. Oh wait, I was supposed to let me back on. Alright, we're gonna grab this item right here. Let me up the stairs! Yeah, problem with Amara. And an item I can't use. Okay, the problem with the emulator, the fact that all my movement keys are bound to the same keys, so that means I can't switch between the rollerblades and just regular walking. Which, kinda sad for moments like that, where you can only really fit. You can only really fit if you're walking. No, I off. Alright, there's a Firestone. So if it comes down to it, and we need to evolve an Eevee if we get one, Flareon is an option. Okay. Paralyzed heal, that's good. Even if I just bought one, extras are always needed. Alright. Yeah, we haven't really run into any Pokemon on this route, which is very surprising. Since all of these rocks function... Yep, there's an encounter. But all these rocks function as grass, so the fact that we've gone this far without really anything coming up is interesting. I'm gonna take this down just because it's super effective. Alright, hopefully by next, hopefully we get a good damage roll here, because I don't want James to fall asleep and use up my only awakening. Alright, there we go, we're good. And then Rock Smash here. Smash the rock here. And then we'll check up there. That is a Sky Trainer. I do not want to mess with that because... Why are you apologizing? This dream is... Yeah, so I am not challenging that Sky Trainer just because technically I don't have a flying type Pokemon yet. Pidgey might be on the team, but yeah, I'll accept friend requests, but I kind of named myself something stupid, so I'm kind of hesitant to tell to let that be known to the world. Alright. There you go, right in, wait there. We're gonna talk to this nice lady and she's gonna heal our Pokemon, considering I can get in front of her. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Okay. Hi, guy. What you doing? You gonna give me something, please? Alright. Alright. Actually, since this is a cave, we might be able to get a Zubat encounter here. Wait, I'm gonna check the encounter list. Okay, Machop, Cubone, Rhyhorn, Kangaskhan, Mawile, Lunatone, Solrock. Are you kidding me? Are you seriously kidding me? You can't find Zubat in Glittering Cave? I'm upset. Like, how? How? Like, I'd even settle for a Diglett, honestly. B1 Yeah, you can't get Zubat in Glittering Cave, which means we don't get an encounter here. Okay, that's creepy. I can hear the player's footsteps. I do really like Glittering Cave, though. Like, the gemstones. I remember when I was first playing Pokemon X and Y, I did not like Glittering Cave. It's like my least favorite cave. Hi, Cubone. Wait. I actually don't remember if Cubone's on my list. The list! I said the list so much it might as well just be a joke at this point. Oh my god. I can't even get Cubone. That's sad. I would have been... Yeah, so this cave I hated. The mirror cave I also hated because trainers would stand right in the mirrors, so you couldn't avoid them because they would see you through the mirror and then just... Nuzlocks are torture, but I'm doing this because I've been thinking about this. Like, I made all this run and the rules and everything back in March, so... Like, I've been thinking about this run for so long, I decided to just finally do it. Nuzlocks are torture, but if you're ever down for a Pokemon challenge, you know, it's there to be a challenge. It's there to make the game more fun, or gives YouTubers content. Because some people hate Nuzlocks and they still do it. But seeing Nuzlocke runs and stuff on YouTube can be fun, if they're making the video right. There are a lot of fun Nuzlocke videos on YouTube, and people have started making more of them, so that's nice. Required battles. Hi, Kangaskhan. I really want you. I'm so scared that since the whole list is based off of somebody else's YouTube series, I'm so scared that I missed a Pokemon and that, you know, Kangaskhan could have actually been an encounter if I was paying attention. But I scoured that YouTuber series frame by frame, and I keep forgetting Kangaskhan is a normal type. I don't have anything for that. I'm gonna run. Oh no. It failed. Of course it did. I'm gonna run again. There we go. Yeah, so I'm so scared that this is actually an encounter, but it's not, because I scared that thing frame by frame. There's no way. Yeah, Kangaskhan's very scary. Mega Punch. Mega Kangaskhan. Oh no. I didn't see that coming. Mega Kangaskhan, very scary. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can EV train in Nuzlocke, but it's actually recommended you do so if you know you're in a harder game. I picked Pokemon X and Y just because you know they're like the easiest, so I can test this run out in an easy game. I'm planning on making this whole Nuzlocke series into a YouTube video, so hopefully if that one does well, I can do this run again and maybe Sun or Moon. So yeah. But, okay, what was I saying before? Oh wait, that's the exit to this cave, which I haven't explored everything yet, so I'm gonna do that. I wanna go off this path, see what's there. Probably nothing, but... No, but in competitive Pokemon, Kangaskhan, Mega Kangaskhan is very, very good. I'm gonna run. Mega Kangaskhan is very, very good. I've never used a Kangaskhan on my team, but I wish I did. There are just so many Pokemon I wish I could use on my team, but then I never encounter a normal one, and I don't go looking for them. So I never use them, which is very, very sad. I think I just got Shadow Claw there? I don't remember, but that can come in useful later. For the 7th gym, maybe. Alright. Actually, pro tip, I'm not gonna go look for it, but if you have Rock Smash, and you smash some of these boulders, I'm pretty sure that you can get yourself an Aerodactyl fossil, I think. I'm not sure though. I'm gonna be honest, I never really liked team player music or their outfits. I miss Team Plasma. I'm a huge Unova region fan just because Black and White was my first Pokemon anime. And my parents bought me Pokemon X and Y because I liked Black and White the anime so much. Electro Ball, yes! Finally a good move! I like Electro Ball. Electro Ball is like one of the best moves ever for electric type Pokemon. Yay, 20 more levels and we can finally use Price. It just has to taunt me with a Zubat. That ain't fair. Okay. That is not fair. Taunting me like that. Come on, princess. Haha. Okay, we don't have to waste a turn thunder waving now. But let's try out this new move. Yeah. Alright, that was really great. One hit KO. Hey, at least Team Player's outfits are unisex. Though I think Team Plasma's outfits were also unisex too. Wait, I forgot to switch Squirtle out of a... Oh, I forgot to switch War Turtle out. He's low health. For Nuzlocke standards. Okay, who do I think could handle this? I think Dylan's a safe choice here. Yeah, Indigo League was on Netflix. I think it's still on Netflix, but I definitely enjoyed Black and White more. I don't remember. I think I watched the first couple episodes of Indigo League and thought, this is too old, and then went back to Black and White. And I'm very sad they took it off Netflix. And I can't find Black and White anymore. Like, the only way I found Black and White is on Amazon, and you have to pay for like every 7 episodes because the seasons are divided so weird on there. And I'm not paying $20 for every 7 episodes, so that's very sad. Yes, Team Flare does need a better barber. Preach. Wait, what am I doing? Gulpin's a poison type. I have a psychic type move. I'm an idiot. So much for psychic type move. We're switching. I'm very scared. It's a good thing I brought that antidote. Oh my god, I'm getting owned. Yeah, I don't even know how to pirate things, so I can't. That's not an option for me. But, yeah, it got taken off in like 2016, and that is very sad. We are in a very bad place here. I gotta heal someone. We're gonna... This fight, we might lose someone if things don't go well. It's setting up and I don't like that. It's definitely done setting up, probably. Okay. Alright. Okay, that wasn't a lot of damage, but... Okay. The AI is giving me a freebie here. That wasn't a lot of damage, so... I'm gonna try Side Beam. It's not stab, but hopefully it's much better power than number. Okay, that was a crit, and yeah, we gotta switch out. Poison is gonna kill us all. I can't send Steven. And Princess can't handle getting attacked and poison damage, so... Alright, hopefully James can pull through. Come on, we just need a good attack roll on Absorb. Or for this Electric to go easy on us because we're grass type and we're resistant to electric. Alright, there. We're good. Okay, the team definitely needs to heal. That was way too close. I'm like sweating, oh my god. Well, I'm not, but I should be. That was very, very scary. Dylan, no. do, 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 do. We're just gonna heal right in front of you. Sorry, man, but you know you did this to us. Good thing I bought all those potions. Nope. Antidote. Oh, we just have enough. We have enough antidotes. That's good. Hopefully, none of our Pokemon get poisoned anymore. Oh wow. Okay. Counter. Swoobat. Oh, well, not Swoobat. It's Woobat. But hi, Woobat. Oh, I like you, Woobat. Wait, I'm just checking something real quick. Alright, yeah. Woobat's one of 2 Pokemon that drop from the ceiling, and neither of them is one we can use. Okay. Hey, Caleb, you wanna help me here? Yep. Let's do this. I just realized I could have taken off the hat by now. Alright, we're gonna switch to Kogan's fighting type, and I think poison type too, so it makes sense to switch to Dylan, who has a psychic type move, and then, well, actually Esper's got it covered. And then Scraggy's like dark and fighting type, so excuse me. Yeah, so Esper just took down the Pokemon I switched for. Okay. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Okay, we're gonna flame charge Scraggy. And I don't think it's I think it's half dark type, so I don't think I can hit it with a Psybeam without it resisting at least. Or maybe it'll just do neutral damage. I don't know. Oh god, it's got Moxie. That is terrifying. I'm scared to use Psybeam in case that just wasted a turn, because I'm pretty sure Scraggy's half dark type, and so it would be immune to psychic type. I'll go for a Fire Spin. Animix? I've never heard of it. Okay, that was a lag. Maybe I will. Dude, I remember Roxy's gym battle from Black and White perfectly. I missed that. Okay. This is actually attack moves. Sleep powder. We already have a Pokemon that paralyzes, we'll just forget this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You don't need to learn Helping Hand. Keep old moves. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, no, but I remember Roxy's gym battle from Black and White perfectly. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool! And it's still, to this day, my favorite Pokemon fight from the anime. Bye, losers. Oop. Hi, Swoobat. Or Woobat. I keep putting the swoo in front of it. But, I actually did play Pokemon White. I'm actually still playing Pokemon White, because technically I have yet to beat Getsis. Or, I should say N. I'm playing... I have Zekrom, but he has Reshiram, and that is very unfair because his Reshiram is so much stronger than Zekrom. It is not fun. I still haven't passed that fight, which means I'm not champion yet. We want the Sail Fossil, right? Joss should be Tyrant, so Sail is Amora, right? Right? Ugh. I hate that the stream's so behind, because I think it's Sail Fossil. But I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna look it up just in case. It should be... I mean, it would make sense if Tyrant was Jaw Fossil. Yeah, I'm right. Okay. Yeah, I'm right. Thank goodness. Yeah! Dude, Leavanny is like one of my favorite Unova Pokemon ever, and like, if I had a Pokemon team, if I were in the Pokemon universe, Leavanny would definitely be my Grasp type. No, it's delayed for everyone by like a couple seconds. Like I have my setup so where I can wait, what am I doing? I have an escape rope. I have my setup up so I can, you know, see what's happening. And it's behind by a lot. But that's fine, because that's just how I'm recording it. Well, actually, wait. Can she heal my Pokemon? Please heal my Pokemon. Yep, there we go. No, but Leavanny and Meloetta, oh my god, I love them. They're my favorite Unova Pokemon. And I actually do have Leavanny on my playthrough team for Pokemon White. It's not very good. It's more of a hindrance than anything. Because of its low low stats. But, oh, that Sandile is a punch in the face. I want it so much. I want it so much. Yes, Snivy, Snivy is like my starter. That's the one I picked. I'm like, ugh. I love Snivy, and I love Superior. Oshawott a close second, though. Because I actually used Oshawott for my playthrough team because I knew I wanted Leavanny on my team, and I was like, 2 grass types is a little much, Soapy. So I picked Oshawott, had Leavanny on my team. Kinda regret it, but at the same time, it's Leavanny. It's my favorite, so I could care less. Alright. Let's go. We're very close to challenging Grant, and that is exciting. Though, if I were starting my journey in the Unova region, definitely would pick Snivy. 10 out of 10. Would recommend the Snivy. Yeah, so, the plan is to at least get through Grant this stream. Maybe if I feel like it, we'll try and get to Karina. But I want to at least get one gym leader done every stream. And hopefully we don't have to reset this run and everything goes perfectly. Because I would hate it if we got to like attempt 42 before we defeated the champion. That would not be fun. Yes, restore my fossil. And this is attempt 1. Technically attempt 3 if you count the attempts I did back in March, but since I didn't record those, they don't count. Look at her! A level 20 Amora! Well, actually, it's a him, so look at him! A level 20 Amora, right for us to use! Refrigerate! It has refrigerate! It has refrigerate. Okay, this is really good. Yeah, I don't think we need Mary. You can go right there. We're gonna take you. Actually, Mary is closer to being usable. Price is going to evolve soon, but we can't use it till Pidgeot, so I should save it and then level it up later. It's not like we're gonna be able to use it for this gym anyway, so I'm gonna keep Mary in the party, even if all it knows is water type moves, because it's not like we can use either of them. And then we're gonna go through here. Alright. She just lets us through. Okay. And then this guy's gonna give us our first fishing rod. Hi, guy. There's the old rod. But this attempt is going really good. I expected to fail by now. My favorite Mega Evolution. I don't know, there's a lot of them and I can't remember them all. I think they're all really cool though. Wait, actually, this is a new route, so this is a new route, so I don't know what route this is. Wait, is this a new route? Right. No, I think this is the same route. Wait, I'm gonna go back and reload the area. Just because I don't think this counts for encounters. Oh, this is still Route 8. Okay, I technically haven't caught anything though, so was there anything I could have gotten here that wasn't up there? Okay, other than... Yeah, even if I had the... Yeah, even if I started fishing, there's nothing I can get here except a Whalmer. And you can only get that by surf, which I don't have yet. And we'd still have to wait for that to evolve into Wailord first. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but there's a lot of cool Mega Evolutions out there. Though I am a sucker for any fairy type Pokemon, Mega or not. No! I don't! I did not know she was up there. Okay, we gotta just avoid her. And here we are, Silage City! Which, actually, the first thing I'm not gonna go to, but... Ooh, hello. Bicycle? I want a bicycle. Hello. May I have a bicycle? Of course. I'm gonna go with green. Alright. Yeah. We like green bicycles. No, but right here is the clothing shop, and I don't have a lot of money, but I want to see what they have. Just because we've been wearing the same stinky old clothes for like almost 2 gyms, so I think it's time for a change, you think? That's cute. Wait. Ooh, those are cute. Wait, I can't go down. What? Wait, I want to see the other options game. It won't let me go down. What happens if I choose wrong? What do you mean by that? Yes. Oh yeah, so you have to do stuff around Lumios to get access to the to that shop. I actually got access to it once, but yeah, it's very hard to get into. You gotta work for it. Okay, I figured out the scroll button. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's cute. Damaged skinny jeans. Those are cute. This just turned into shopping simulator. Oh, I don't know what happens if you get the bike questions wrong, because no one ever gets them wrong. Should I go with this one? What do you think, Dustin? Should I waste all my money on some new clothes or not? That outfit is absolutely atrocious. No, I don't want the hat on. Let me take off the hat. Alright, wait. How much is it? Okay, that's adorable. I'm keeping that. Now, how much does it cost? $14,000! We'll come back after I beat the gym. We're gonna get some victory clothes. But for now, there is actually a customization option I can totally indulge in, and that is taking off this awful hat. I mean, the hat isn't too bad, but... Wait, let me take it off. No. Let me take off the hat. I want to be able to take off the hat, please. Can I not take off the hat? Is that not an option? What? No. What? I don't think I can take off my hat. No, because I remember, because I just played this game for a Wonderlock and I took it off. So, what the heck? That's weird. Okay, but I'm totally getting this thing back here. Okay, before we challenge the gym leader, I'm pretty sure you have access to the next. Yep. Route 10 right here. And I'm really hoping that the only encounter on this route is actually an Eevee. Because that will help a lot to have an Eevee. And if we can, I'm checking the encounter list on my other monitor. If we can get an Eevee, that would be really great. Okay, we actually have 2 encounters. Yeah, I don't think I can take off the skates. So, we have 2 chances here. Either we get an Eevee, or we get a Hawlucha. Personally, I want the Eevee. Because that might be our only chance for a fairy type. But if we get the Hawlucha, I'm still gonna be upset, but it'll be a good addition to the team. Alright, Electrike, that's not an encounter. So we're just gonna skip this battle. I'm actually gonna skip beginning Pokemon, because whatever Pokemon we get, we're gonna have to... That's the wrong button. Whatever Pokemon we get, we're gonna have to paralyze it before we catch it. Okay. The first encounter that's on the list is what we're stuck with, yes. So if I get a Hawlucha instead of an Eevee, I have to catch it. Or I don't get an encounter at all. Oh, this hurts. Emolga is so good. I love Emolga so much. It is a really good Unova Pokemon, but it's not on the list, so... Emolga is a really good Pokemon. I love it so much. Alright, Snubbull. Really good physical fairy type attacker, but sadly, not an encounter. I wonder how long I've been streaming for. I don't think it's been that long. Another Electrike. I thought you were an Eevee! I'm crossing my fingers for an Eevee too, but usually when I cross my fingers, it doesn't end well. Please say it knows baby doll eyes. Please say it knows baby doll eyes. Please say it knows baby doll eyes. Sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your ears. After I catch it, I'll turn my mic down just in case I have any more freakouts. It has baby doll eyes. Okay, this is really important. I have to make sure when I catch it that I make it love me right away. Like, we might be spending the next 20 minutes loving this Eevee on stream. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. This is really good. We're not even gonna go for the Pokeball, we're just going for the Great Ball. We're not even gonna try the Pokeball, we're just going straight for the Great Ball. 3 times, and we have an Eevee! Oh, thank goodness. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Rapid spin. We're gonna get rid of Tapool. Yeah. I mean, remember that happened with Zubat. It crit and then we didn't get Zubat, but hey, at least we have an Eevee. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, I love it. You know what? We're just gonna assume it's a Sylveon. I'm making this thing a Sylveon. I don't know what to name it. I think it was both. I think it crit and it was both. I don't know. I'll have to watch the stream back later. I don't know what to name this thing. I got it. Wait, no. No. I can't spell. There we go. There we go. We gotta go get him from the box now. No, you can't evolve. I'm not letting you. Every time I don't let Dylan evolve, I keep hearing the Alpha Red joke in my head about evolution blue ballsing, and now I can't unthink it. Alright, we're gonna organize boxes. Mary, you're leaving the party. I'm sorry, but this is how it has to be. And if we can get a Sylveon before Karina's gym, we won't even have to worry if we lose Fennekin, because then we'll have a super effective Sylveon. Gonna switch you. Hello, Dustin. We're gonna play with you. Okay, that was a very glitched cry. Hello? Okay, Pokemon of me is very glitched with this emulator. That's good to know. They're called Pokepuffs, actually. We just need this Eevee to like us enough for 2 hearts, which shouldn't take too long. Oh god, I'm bad at this. What am I doing? Yeah, they're called Pokepuffs, but they're macaroons. They're just rebranded macaroons. Wait, where's my I forgot where my mouse was. Okay. I don't know where any of the tiles are. Where? What the heck? Okay. Apparently I'm very bad at puzzles. Eat! Yes, love me! Become a Sylveon! 3 hearts, that's good. Eat more! Is that enough? Do you love me now? Like, what's happening here, Eevee? You need to be a Sylveon. Right away. I'll decorate the area so that you love me more. There we go. And like this. That's nice, right? You like that. A bent spoon. I don't know why you want a bent spoon, but whatever. It's whatever. It's your play area. Like that. We're gonna go with blue, because blue looks better. I'm assuming the more items, the happier the Pokemon is, so we're just gonna shove everything in here. Yeah, eat the puff! Okay, you still don't love me enough? So you're gonna have to eat more Pokepuffs. Sorry. Eat the puff! Eat the frickin' puff! Eat the puff! You full now? You happy with your life? Do you like being imprisoned with the thought of death around the corner if you mess up at all? If I mess up at all? Because that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, look at you. You're so excited. You can't wait to die. Kidding, you're not gonna die. If you turn into a Sylveon and you die, I restart the entire run. That's in the rules. Really, I put that in the rules. If Sylveon dies, restart the run. Alright, are you happy now? Alright, I'm gonna assume that's enough for now. If they're full, you gotta wait. You're still not full? Were you starving out in the wild? What the heck is going on? Alright, we'll walk around a bit with Pokemon and Mia active, and hopefully that'll be enough. Actually, wait, what Pokemon is first? Oh, I forgot to heal Princess. Oh, no, it's... okay. If an Nuzlocke Pokemon... You can't ever catch the same Pokemon again. Okay, so... You can, but most people don't want to do that because that's boring. So they implement Dupes clause, which is basically if you've caught the same Pokemon or a Pokemon from the same species, you can skip it if you want to. Or you just have to skip it depending on how strict you are with your rules. But once you catch a Pokemon on a specific route, you can't catch any more. It's that's that first encounter every route, and that's it. And I'm pretty sure this is the only route where you can find an EV in the game, so it's not like we can get another one. Actually, have to use our bike on this. Yeah, okay, there it is. Oh dear, if you're here for the bicycle race, I'm afraid you're too late. The race is over and I took first place. Feel bad that you missed it. Here, allow me to give you this strength HM in consolation. If one of your Pokemon uses a move, you'll be able to push large rocks around. This would have been nice to have earlier. It's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a jerk move to give someone an HM and be like, yeah, you need a badge from my gym if you ever want to be able to use it. It's like, what if I wasn't a Pokemon... Nuts, okay. What if I wasn't a Pokemon trainer and... I didn't have the means necessary to get your badge? What if I didn't want to get your badge? It's just really rude. Yeah. Since Eevee only really appears on Route 10 that I'm aware of, that's the only Eevee encounter we get. I don't think we're going to be able to get this item. Oh, I guess we are. And it's not even an item I can use. I banned X items. Because they're so OP. And again, not an item I can use. That's really brilliant. Thank you, Pokemon. I know you're trying to be helpful, but that was not. And I entered the clothing store. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, the plan is to go in, find the route, and defeat the trainers on our route. And then go back to the Pokemon Center, heal, and then only bring 2 Pokemon in because he only has 2 Pokemon. Since technically our whole team is usable now. The first gym battle, we didn't have to worry about that because 2 of our Pokemon weren't usable, but now they all are, so... Okay, I think this is the way. Alright, go up this way. And then I think it's this way? Yeah, I think it's this way. And you get down here. I'm hoping this is the right way. Nope. Hug the wall. We're getting farther up. No! Yeah, I do have the Mega Blaster Stone. Wait a minute, I think Pikachu's at the front of my party. I'm gonna have to spend time switching it out. Yeah. Oh, no. Or Turtle's at the front. Good foresight I had, Sophie. There we go. Yeah. He does turn too fast. Now, actually, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go in with Amora and Steve. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go in with Steve to deal with. No, because if I go in with Oddish or Steve, Refrigerate's gonna get me. Because the thing is, if I go in with Steve for Amora, ice resists water, doesn't it? So it'll be a neutral matchup at best. But if I go in with Amora, the ice typing will counteract Tyrant's dragon typing. Water resists ice? Are you sure? I don't remember that. Well, we definitely can't go in with James. Yeah, okay, so we found the route. There's only one trainer. So we have to go all the way back down now to the Pokemon Center. Just to deposit all our Pokemon. I did a Wonderlock run of Pokemon X before. I actually wiped to, Grant. And I had to try with a different pair of Pokemon. So actually, unless it's freeze dry, it's super effective on water types. Everything else water resists positive. Alright, well, I'll take your word for it, but if we lose War Turtle here, it's not the biggest loss we could have, but it's not gonna be good either. Heal my Pokemon, please. Alright. Now we're gonna deposit everything. Can't bring you in. Or you. There you go. Bye-bye. I hope you aren't trying to kill off War Turtle. Like, I hope that isn't your plan, because I'm taking your word for it. Hopefully I can remember the path I just took. This isn't the path I just took. I don't remember what I just I don't remember my path. I know there wasn't stairs. Okay, maybe there are stairs because there's only 2 paths to take. I think it was this one. I am a very forgetful person. Yeah, this was the path I took. Okay. Alright. Gym leader, Grant. Wait, what Pokemon are we leaving with? Alright. So good thing Amora doesn't have Attract. Okay. 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 Rise of the water typings. Okay, so I think the plan is we're gonna lead with Steve to take down Amora with... Well, I don't really have anything I can paralyze him with or anything, but... User plus yourself now. That's it. I guess it lowers the Pokemon speed's bad. Attack stat. So Aurora Beam is gonna be... Aurora Beam is gonna be the thing that takes down Tyrant. Alright, we're gonna do this! I've been waiting in eager anticipation! What have I been waiting for? For a worthy challenger to appear! It's quite an achievement to have climbed all the way up here. Very impressive, actually. I have the feeling that our battle will not turn out to be the... No. I have a feeling our battle will turn out to be worth the wait. I hope you'll show me that your skill as a trainer surpasses even mine. Well, you're the second gym leader, dude. It's not gonna be that hard. I love the gym leader music. Oh my god. I have to gush. Alright, let's go, Steve. Hopefully you can do this. Alright, water gun. Oh, Thunder Wave. Okay. I forgot that had it. That had Thunder Wave. Okay. Super effective, but it did almost nothing. I'm gonna try Rapid Spin. Okay, Takedown works in our favor because it does damage right back. Okay. That's not very ideal. I don't want Steve to get completely bodied here, and then I have to switch out to Amora to deal with both. Okay. I think as long as it doesn't crit, I can get off another water gun, but the problem is the paralysis. If Steve can't move, then Amora has to deal with 2 Pokemon. Am I dead to crit here? I don't want to have to stack Steve. Like, I was hoping to keep him around a while because for Mega Blastoise. I'm gonna risk it. And there goes Steve. First death of the run. It wasn't even a crit either. I was just being really stupid. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use Aurora Beam. Okay, let's set up Thunder Wave. That's not ideal. But it's fine, I guess. Yeah, it didn't do a whole lot. I'm hoping the Amora will do, I should have set up... Oh, missed. It used a Hyper Potion. Yeah, I think we're about to say goodbye to these 2. It didn't do a whole lot of damage. Okay. I'm gonna hit it with an Aurora Beam. Yeah, that did not a lot of damage. I don't want to hit it with a takedown though. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna take down Rock Tomb. This battle's over. Yep, there it is. Okay. No. Okay. That is not good. Yeah, okay, under the rules here, technically, that's the end of the run right there, since my whole party blacked out. Technically that is the end, but I made a rule just for this because I knew I'd fail this gym battle at least maybe once, that okay, I'm gonna have to bring Audition. Okay, as long as I have 1 usable Pokemon, I'd be able to keep playing, so I don't have to restart. But yeah, we were definitely not prepared at all for that. I'm not stupid enough to go back and re-challenge him with 2 new Pokemon. We gotta just... I'm grinding with James at least. I forgot Amora had Thunder Wave. Actually, if I'm gonna be doing some grinding, I better get the rest of my team. Even if I can't use them, might as well get them all to the same levels. Honestly, it was really stupid to just charge in there with the levels that they were. Even if they were levels 20 and 21, because we wanted an underleveled. And we got completely bodied. Not because of the level difference, but the level difference didn't help. Well, actually, now we have to level up Mary, because Mary's basically our only water type now for a little while. And while Price can't be used, and especially I wouldn't want to use him in this gym, having him in the back, getting XP, will get him closer to the point where he is usable. I hope this doesn't mean the end of the run. But, you know, if I could only get on this bridge, and I'm not feeling too confident now. Not confident at all. Hoping maybe if we're leveling, might as well evolve it too. I just need the heart to increase by 1. Come on, Evie. How close are we? Are we 2 hearts close? 'Cause nope. What about Raichu? It might help, can't be paralyzed, but the problem... Actually... Electric isn't weak to rock, but it's still not the most ideal Pokemon to bring in there. I could try and poison stall it, but I could teach Oddish Protect and try to poison stall it, but the problem is Grant has a full restore. Wait, was it a full restore or a hyper potion? Now I gotta look this up. Is it a hyper potion? 'Cause if it is, we might be able to do it. Wait. Are you sure it's a hyper potion? Yeah, so yeah, I looked it up. It's a hyper potion, so that means we can't. I didn't mean to click that. That means we can toxic stall the Amora. It's definitely a possibility. If we can get Eevee, to evolve into a Sylveon, before level 20, and it learns Draining Kiss, that can be our counter to Tyrant. Come on. I don't remember it being so hard to get an Eevee to like me. And I need to do it before you hit level 20. Aren't you supposed to get more hearts when you're full? I don't have time to leave you alone. You're level 8. You're level 19. That fills your enjoyment, but not your love. I need your love, not your enjoyment. You're hungry! You're hungry. Okay, I can feed you. Alright, it gets more hearts when it's fed, and it gets hungry when we play the games. Okay. Okay. Eat. I love how I'm just spending all my time on Eevee and then I'm ignoring the rest of my Pokemon. Alright, you hungry? I love you, dog! Is that enough? Do you love me yet? Come on, like, actually, Sylveon might be the only way to get a super effective move against Tyrant without having to worry about the dragon typing. Wait, does it actually know any dragon type moves? Am I worrying for nothing? Like, I swear, if I'm worrying for nothing. It doesn't even know any dragon type moves. Alright, that's gotta be enough, right? Alright, there's no way this Pokemon isn't spoiled by now. I mean, look at this thing. Are you kidding me? This Pokemon is spoiled. Hi, Stubble. Actually, your poison type moves will be pretty good. I loved playing a me when my Pokemon actually liked me. Like, Dylan's my highest level Pokemon and is good against ice types, but it's the fact that it's weak to rock types that really stalls it here. Like, there's no way I can bring a fire type into a rock type gym and expect that it doesn't die. And I'm not sacking my best Pokemon. Ugh. I think I've been playing too long because my ears are starting to hurt with the headset. Ugh. I gotta heal. Get out of my way. No, but it was naive of me to go into Grant's gym knowing how tough it was. But I just didn't think we'd get, like, bodied by the first Pokemon. I didn't expect Squirtle to suck so much. Or Wartortle, whatever. No, you may not. Like, I would have won if I used items, but I used items in the last gym leader, and I just don't feel like it's fair to use items for a gym leader fight. Like, I don't want this run to be completely just, how many items can you use before you win? Teacher protect. If you can learn protect. Toxic stall. Okay, but if I teach James Protect, I have to get rid of something else. Acid's its only attack. I need Poison Powder. But if I put Amora to sleep, which means I should get rid of Absorb, but that's a free healing move. Like, if I had more than 2 Pokemon, this would be better. Actually, I don't think I need Protect at all. Yeah. Okay, so new plan. If I go in with James first, hit it with. Okay, if I hit it with a poison and then switch out, assuming it lives, the obvious Aurora Beam it's gonna go for. And I switch out to Sylveon. If I switch out to Sylveon, hopefully Sylveon will be able to KO it. Or maybe not KO it, but no, KO it, because OHKO's when you kill it in one hit. if I make Eevee Sylveon, it kills Amora, and then I bring Tyrant, and I bring Oddish back in for Tyrant, poison that, or put it to sleep or something, and I hit it with Sylveon, who's a fairy type. This would be so much easier if I had War Turtle and Amora! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the strategy I'm gonna go for, because I mean, my only other two Pokemon are not equipped to handle rock types very well. That's about the best plan I can come up with. So hopefully it's a good one. Okay, I think that means that it went up a heart level. Okay, that means I think once we level it up, it'll turn into a Sylveon. But I gotta check. Alright. There it is, 2 hearts. So that should mean that if Eevee gains a level now, it'll turn into Sylveon. How close is it to gaining a level? Do we have to do some serious training? Okay, 471. 471 till we know if 2 hearts is enough or I screwed up. Though I think 2 hearts should be enough. Let's get ourselves into this trainer battle over here. Okay. It's 3 levels higher, but we know bite. Okay, we got the flinch. We're going for bite again. Hidden power. Doesn't look good. We almost just lost Eevee in our first battle. Okay. Not great, but I'm not going back to the Pokemon Center. Take a super potion. That was admittedly just the tiniest bit scary. I don't know what that means. They're just stones. Of course it used sleep powder. On the off chance that you wake up, which you won't, but As long as it keeps using Fairy Wind, we should be okay. I just need to wait for Dylan to wake up because I'm not wasting an item just for it to cast the same thing again. And I'm not switching out either. I'm stubborn. Electro Ball should be stronger now. Yep, there we go. Electro Ball's damage is based off of how fast you are compared to the other Pokemon, so by paralyzing it, we made it faster. Oh. Hey, Dunsparce. We had fun times together, Dunsparce. It's, been a hot minute, though. That did almost nothing. Okay, Electro Ball it. There we go. There's a crit, too. Double team. Yes, we will ruin someone's day with that. Crap. We have to get rid of my move. Okay, I'm gonna say no to double team right now. We can always go to the move relearner later. I have no idea what Dunsparce is. I don't even think Dunsparce knows what Dunsparce is. Alright. Here it is. Moment of truth. Please, pretty please. No draining kiss. There we go. Alright, that's good. Yes, we will be forgetting Baby Doll Eyes. Wait. Oh, for a second there, I thought Draining Kiss was categorized as a dark move. What the heck? There we go. Nope. You are being denied. Well, your brother has not been denied. This evolution literally does not matter because we still can't use the Pokemon. Thanks, Michael. Wait, what about Mary's evolution? Hello? You were supposed to evolve. What? You were supposed to become... It's a friendship evolution. Of course it's a friendship evolution. I could have had a Meryl already. It's a McFrickin' friendship evolution. Of course it is. I like to pay attention to you too. Eat a Pokepuff. Eat the puff! I honestly don't really care. I already had to deal with one friendship evolution. Okay, but... our strat now. I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. I thought... I don't know. Didn't think I'd have to think so hard about this. Then again, when I tried this in my Wonderlock, I actually had access to more Pokemon. Okay. I really don't feel like... I really don't feel like grinding. No, it's cute. Okay, so its ability's cute charm. Okay. Swift never misses. Draining Kiss is a free healing move. Quick attack goes first, and Bite's there just because. Dylan. Okay, Dylan, I can't really bring you in. Okay, but if I go in with James and I go in with Sylveon, can poison the Amora, switch out, Draining Kiss when I need to. And try and take them down that way. I can't bring Princess in. Princess and Dylan are out of the picture. Price is unusable, and technically still... so is Mary. I could spend time trying to evolve her, but I don't think it's worth it. Actually, let me just box her. because I'm not gonna use them. You can go in there. What level are my Pokemon? I'm gonna be doing some grinding. I have to. They're both level 25. There's just no way I can take on the gym when one of my Pokemon's 6 levels lower. Okay. Okay. By taking Mary and Price out of the party, I don't know if this is actually a thing, but since it like it should give me like more XP, right? Or is it later gen where they split the XP? In this gen, isn't it like? Are you gonna battle me? Nope. Hi, Gullet. Alright. Actually, this is an emulator, so if I configure system general. There we go, this is much easier. The music definitely gets weirder. Yeah, it's pretty cheap, but I don't feel like grinding for hours, so. My team is getting bodied. Okay. Actually. Yeah, okay. Wait, no, you gotta let me out. Thank you, Gullet. Oh god, it's an Emolga. Actually, Lucky Chance pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I set it to 500 speed. No. No, I want to use it. Let me... Okay. Think it's time we take the speed down. Max speed I can set this to, which I'm not gonna do it because I think it'll explode. It's technically named Unthrottled, but it's 1,000. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, you can do it with an emulator of your own, but I just got this computer. I'm not ready to completely kill it yet. Was this Schnubble made by the devil himself? I'm going back to heal. I also just realized I haven't saved since the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna do that just so, you know, I don't lose all my progress if something bad happens. This is not a good matchup. Okay. wait, we can't let it evolve. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. You have to stay in oddish. 21, 22. You're paralyzed. Okay. By the way, I'll be archiving the stream on YouTube and highlighting it on Twitch, so if you ever want to watch it back, then you can. The Schnubble is not the best thing for me to grind with. I don't like Amalga either. Okay, Mind Plate. Wait, what does Mind Plate do? Actually, I can give this to Fennekin because she has a psychic type attack. Boost the power of rock type. Well, that would have been useful for Amora, even if she didn't have one. So definitely be good to give James. The Blastocinite, something we'll never get to use now. Actually, Poison Barb. No, because we'll be using the grass type moves against them. Yeah, we'll be switching that. And then alright. Yep. The YT is Sipia's live, actually. Like I said, I'll be making a video this whole run later. You know, assuming we actually get past this gym battle. Hawlucha, another Pokemon we could have gotten this run. How? Okay, that's not fair. We're getting all our health back from you. Crap. I'll just quick attack it one more time.
I did. Um, you know what? I'm gonna fix the mic problems for next stream. For now, we've been going on 4 hours, so I'll just challenge Silage's gym when I fix this. Goodbye then. I gotta fix this. I think it might have been the emulation feed messing with my mic. I don't know. See you all later when I figure this out. Bye. Have a great night.